Losers!
Get him, you fools!
Why do you run, child? I came.
I didn't say that.
Sure.
I said
Sure.
statistically there's a decently higher chance. I love Smash Brothers political extremisms.
Why? In my ear.
Oh, because you're watching my thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, this should work now. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
It's because I have the OBS plugin that lets me hear my own voice.
Mm.
So you can hear that.
Mm.
Anyway, Ace Attorney. Let's
Ace
start
Attorney,
this.
woo! I know like nothing.
The Empire of Japan.
Tranquilos, but
That's not Japanese.
A push for cultural transformation.
This is
brought
Japan.
Great waves of Western influence.
But it's not in
to this
Japanese.
Far Eastern island
Thanks.
nation.
Don't worry about it. Trank loves political extremism.
The revolution washed over the land, making life
Oh.
in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
So you know how Japan had that bit of isolationism?
Yeah. Whoa, that guy's face. Dun dun dun.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Jacob, I said huh. But yeah, hi, Jacob.
So the consensus of Ace Attorney is that Japan got out of its isolation phase a bit earlier than normal.
Mm-hmm.
So there was more like cultural swapping.
That was French. Bienvenue, Carnival. 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court
Judicial.
Judicial.
Defense Archie Table 5. Can you be our main character?
Yeah. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. That gun wasn't supposed to be loaded. It was supposed to be a prank, bro. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? That guy doesn't have eyeballs.
What of it?
He doesn't have eyeballs.
Oh, this is you.
Oh, no, nothing.
Save your girls, murderer.
Dun dun dun. Sorry.
This is you.
Okay. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now, here I am, awaiting my trial.
That's enough. Oh. Wrong guy. He is not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I will be defending him today.
I like his wind.
Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given the verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
Yo! Put that away.
Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke?
Oh! Yes, of course. Sorry.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Oh, you can tell this is not American English. The apologizing is spelled with an S.
As it should be.
Oh,
As it should be.
No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. ... But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
There you go again apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yumi University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
No, I did. Of course not! You have to believe me, I didn't do it!
Oh, you did?
I don't know, man, there were like 3 people in the room, and you shot the man point blank, seemingly, so...
Oh, you did? Well, look, they don't know that, okay? They don't know you did it. Come on, work with me.
I could never murder someone.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up, hold your head high.
You mean...
Yeah, stop being gay. I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke.
'Cause I did it.
'Cause I did it. Also gun.
Kazuma Osagi, my best friend. Also in his 2nd year at Yumei University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He even has his own personal wind following him. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive,
It's
considering...
not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet.
So, like, was I saying that out loud, or, like, was he reading my mind?
Well, like, they're friends. I assume he just, like, knows you well enough. To be like,
You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago.
He's probably thinking of me.
Being gay. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Dun dun dun. Oh, congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get study abroad at last.
I know! I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and success in court.
So you'll be representing Japan. God. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud as your friend. And boyfriend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. Everyone loves him. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple.
I want to bring about change in our own legal system. Gay marriage. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes.
The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too.
Then come with me.
Be gay.
And then come with me on the train, if you know what I mean. We have a wild time. We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together.
If only it were that simple.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going.
Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer.
Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner.
See, they're gay. Well, we just phased out of existence. I was straight after that. Just kidding. It was straight after that. That's when it happened.
You shot a man. This one can also be you, I think. If it's who I think it is.
Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna do a voice and then if... Wait, do you think it's a man or a woman?
I'm pretty sure it's a woman.
Or... Okay. Asogi, may I have a word? Oh, well, it's one of them.
Professor, I didn't know you were coming. I'll be the professor, you be the...
There you go. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna speak, but...
Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge chamber. Bribe that fucker.
Ayo.
Bribe that
freaky?
fucker.
Oh.
To His Excellency's chamber. Why?
That's my kink.
He was looking for you before. Your advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result.
Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. Well, he literally just called him professor, so...
Yeah, I see. I'll go once then.
I shall accompany you.
Alright then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom.
Yes, thanks, Kazuma. So they're gonna get freaky in there, right?
I'm bisexual.
Can't believe he's cheating.
I'm also bisexual.
Ugh, this is awkward.
If I may,
Yes, sorry?
you must be the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruto, I believe.
Yes, that's right.
My name is Eugene Mikotaba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yuma University.
Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad.
Shogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand.
History will say they were best friends.
Editor, can we replace, like, the orange with the rainbow colors, please? Thank you.
Exclamation point. He said that about me?
As
We're
such,
boyfriends.
I feel you should know.
No, what?
Well, as
He's
you
gay. He's cheating on you.
no doubt heard, Shobi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. Do you know how many whores are there? However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that the permission will be revoked and never granted again.
Dun dun dun. What?
As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling. Sogi may have chosen not to tell you.
Exclamation point. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing?
The government
Because if he
fucking
loses, he sucks.
The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas studies. It is very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. He's so gay for me. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer.
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial.
Dun, dun, dun. Sorry? What do you mean?
The judge is homophobic. You will soon understand once proceedings get underway.
Exclamation point. But then what should I do?
Oh no, die. Well, naturally I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
Do you take this man's hand in marriage? I do! I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to surmise. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course.
You will be your own.
As the defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, without absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. With absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Commercial break.
Commercial break. 22nd November, 9 o'clock a.m. Supreme Court of Judicial Courtroom 2.
Oh god, our face. So this is a courtroom.
The Supreme Court of Jurisdiction has no court in the land has more power.
I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery.
You can't say
Gallery.
that.
They look homophobic. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. Yeah, they're homophobic.
The powers that be have demanded this be a secret trial.
How come he has a sword? A secret trial? Like, how is he allowed to bring a sword in?
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend.
What? But why?
It makes killing you easier. This will become clearer in time, but for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Can you be the judge?
The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency.
As is the defense.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
I do. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer correctly. What should I do?
Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I am standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate. I love him.
So silly. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself.
You'll be... What?
What are you playing at, Ryunosuke?
Professor Mikotobo told me everything. Just now, before the trial.
He did what? I'll kill him!
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose.
How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off?
Ayo? No,
After all
it's
those
not that
long
really.
nights of getting you off.
It's just that... Well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I can bear to be the reason that you
Yes, I know that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikutaba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Order in the court. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
Well. Does the accursed admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
He said the thing!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
Yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank.
I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered.
Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. What is 2 plus 2?
For your honor! Ah!
7. Fish! My competence? What does that mean? Well, your competence is how much you...
He's questioning your ability to do the job.
Wait, I actually didn't understand. Oh, baby boy. Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But... wait. I'm the victim. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? But no, he's the victim because he didn't do it.
Ryunosuke.
You're right, I'm the victim all along.
Let me guess, your mind's gone blank. You silly boy.
You know me so well, my boyfriend.
All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court records.
But I can't even find that.
It's simple. You can access the court records with the press of the I. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there.
I just have to press R for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose.
And this is the list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with I. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press B to go back. Kazuma Asoki, 23, second year at Imperial Yumi University. He's my best friend, and despite being a student, a qualified defense lawyer as well. Yujin Mikutaba, a medical school professional at the Imperial Yumi University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. Takasuchi Ouchi, the leader prosecutor of the case, who would appear to have little love for change the cultural reformation has brought about. And John H. Wilson, victim of the case. He's visiting professor of medicine at Yumi University from the British Empire.
Okay, so it was the professor of medicine that did this, huh?
So remember, everything to do with the court case can be found in the court records. Now you better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court records, then press X to present. Try it now.
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson.
Tush! Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university.
Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yumi University 3 years ago.
Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire.
A bunch of dicks.
Spotted Dick, the dessert, is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together, after lengthy negotiations.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation.
And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been split on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor?
But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
And that's why this trial has all these unusual peculiarities, is it?
Exactly.
Peculiarities.
Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. You really should have killed the
Yes.
Japanese man.
Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime, and even I don't know what happened.
Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm a ghost.
British Empire. Wow. It's incredible to think. Wait.
White man spotted.
I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. Oh, they were here? That's awkward. So I went over to the professor's table. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death.
He was shot.
I killed him.
Oh wait, autopsy.
Shot before the court. Shot. Okay. The cause of death. Well, obviously that was,
Yeah, gunshot to the chest.
Ryunosuke. Remember that you had a gun. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed by evidence.
By evidence? But how?
Look at your evidence. Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now.
Yes!
Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma.
Learn to read, you imbecile. Let the post-mortem report, I take it.
I know, that was kind of funny. He's just like, this piece of paper. Sorry, yes, that's right. The, post-mortem report.
in the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws a conclusion that way.
Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later.
This is the so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern that he had impeccable pecs.
Ah, man, look at those titties.
You can clearly discern scorch marks on the bullet hole produced by a powdered explosive. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at a close range.
Thank you, counsel. Court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. What?
Certainly, Your Excellency.
What's that?
So without... Henshaw? So without further ado, in order to better appease the court with the facts of the case, the prosecutor hereby calls the first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened.
The corpse! This is it then.
We're working at Burnings, this.
I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind.
The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba?
Yes, clearly you're supposed to go to jail. You're the defendant, Lord, today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant.
Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Osugi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial.
He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he?
Oh, his oar in what? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma.
His oar in what, Kazuma? Well, my first piece of advice is... fuck off. Rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats.
Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. You're making me horny, dude. I mean, what?
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Of course. My name is Satoru Hoshinaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival.
Damn, you're dying. Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, blood? Oh, boy.
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me.
I hope you've gone to the doctor for that. Well, it really, really should.
As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, and an occultidental eatery 3 days ago.
Understood. Hosonaga-san, will you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident?
At once, sir.
And no petty interjections from the inspiring lawyer boy, please.
Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring?
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have a few diners in at that time of the day. The lunchtime rush was over and there was only 3 tables still occupied.
This fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone in the place.
It was when I was in the kitchen putting away a crockery and cutlery.
Oh, a visitor. How delightful.
Oh, thank you for the radar. Now, Karen, could you give them a shout out, please?
Yeah.
Thank you for
You don't have the
raid.
bot set up for it, right?
I do.
Oh, you want to...
Yeah, just do that, please. Aerobic factor. What's that?
Abiotic.
Aerobic
I don't know.
factor. What's that?
Aerobic.
Aerobic factor.
Aerobic factor.
What's that?
Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Hi, this is Trank. I'm Moth. We're playing Ace Attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Because Trank's never played it, and I just bought merch for it, and I was like, I should play some more if I'm buying merch for this thing. Because I bought some stickers. Ooh, that actually does sound quite fun. I should keep a list on a list. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Dumbass. Why were you holding the gun? Hold on. Let me just clarify something here, dude.
I don't have Game
Stop.
Pass, unfortunately.
While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur.
But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo.
Don't worry, Ryunosuke. Yep, have a good dinner.
Enjoy
You
your
have
dinner.
your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing
Damn, not even using his name.
Standing beside the victim with the gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today?
I think so.
Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table.
What's the matter, Ryunosuke?
That's just not right. You were there too. And I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello. There was a woman sitting opposite of him at his table.
Really?
And you really interrupted their date.
That's
And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned before. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do?
So, Trank, what should we do?
I think legally, you're not supposed to interject, because if you interject, one, you're gonna get penalized. Two, you have to, like, you're supposed to wait your turn until you can question them. So, but I also don't know how this game works. Don't leave this decision to me. What are your thoughts on how the game works?
I have no thoughts. Head empty.
Well, my head's empty.
Well, your head has to be left empty, because what are we doing?
Okay. According to court procedure, I think we wait and see, and then hopefully we get to cross-examination him.
Okay.
And if not, I'm gonna be sad. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Yeah, and also we don't want to get a penalty.
Ryunosuke. If your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? Fucking pussy.
I suppose I am. I'd never have gotten to Yume University otherwise.
But you can't just always follow the rules in life, you know.
Oh, damn, okay. Try to do what's, like, legally supposed to do.
If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty.
That's not how courts work! Alright, you scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice in a hurry. And there is something I want to say. I'm just gonna shut my eyes and say it.
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Dear me, dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud.
Hey man, I tried.
Could it be the accused, the mere student, is not a real lawyer after all?
He's a little student, dude, chill. But I'm sure of what I saw.
Hanoso Naga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of the event is hazy.
Well, yeah, you passed out a lot from coughing up blood, so...
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it.
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look if you'd like to.
I made the X in my blood. Let me see. Sketch of the establishment's layout, drawn by yourself, I presume?
That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation.
What the fuck?
However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. And there was no
That
one else
shows-
in the restaurant.
That proves nothing! What is even... Also... What was? Or is he implying that after he saw the corpse, he was like, "Oh man, I gotta write down that he was right here." Like that's crazy. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter, is he?
Thank you, sire.
Sire. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh, well...
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
Of course. Here you are.
Oh boy, why are you sweating, boy?
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now.
Is he not actually a waiter? Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Dude, are you okay? You're just gonna keep listening to him cough?
It's funny.
Is it?
It's funny to me.
Schadenfreude.
What do you mean Schadenfreude?
You know what Schadenfreude means?
No.
German word for the happiness of the misfortune of others.
Yeah, what's that?
Schadenfreude.
I have a lot of that.
I want to take a look at that business card.
So,
What? What is that?
the court has now heard a precedent of the case.
Yes, at the moment,
That's that
the gunshot was
old...
heard in the restaurant.
What do you mean, Trank? Don't you recognize the old ouchie whiz?
What?
The ouchie whiz?
The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. Based off of one eyewitness, dude. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency?
I find you guilty. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as my unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court.
I'm sorry, he's unsworn.
But I must warn the defense if you're determined to pursue matters further in this trial. And the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime.
I'm sorry. You said there was nobody else at the scene of the crime. How are there more people?
Welcome to Ace Attorney.
What do you think I should do, Kazuma? Admit guilt.
What do you mean?
Now, in real life, I think if there were a lot of, like, this was an actual lawyer, there would probably be like, you should do that. Take the plea deal. Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? It's either the death sentence or the death sentence times 2, so...
Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, and so is the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this.
As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw trust back in my face? Is that it?
What?
If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet for Yunosuke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witness. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Order in the court! Indeed. But also, you were not the person that's representing him, so shut up. Professor...
It's pronounced ouch.
No, I know. I also just said professor, so... Prosecutor Aochi, please continue with the proceedings.
It's pronounced ouchie because his descendants later on have the name Winston Payne and Gaspin Payne.
That's so funny.
I love the Paynes.
Yeah, Aochi. Also, the main character's name is Naruhodo, which is like, I understand in Japanese.
Oh yeah.
Like, I see.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be.
I wish that you were a saint so you were dead.
Meow.
I mean, maybe that was a little bit too far. Ugh.
In a few short moments from now, that dumb-strucken young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witness.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. They didn't even offer for him to do cross-examination. Bruh.
You be the old man, I be like the German guy. Witnesses, kindly state your name and occupation for the court.
Yes, sir! The great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Issei Nosa, reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the effervescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rausete, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kyoryo Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question.
I'm sorry, I thought you said there was nobody else there!
They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
I can't understand a word that old man is saying.
He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he regulars at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele.
Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer.
Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident.
Also, just saying, I don't think there should be two witnesses on the stand at once.
Is that correct?
Don't worry about it.
Affirmative! The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war. Sir! It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm. Sir!
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing you said.
So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening.
Still not decisive.
The soldier has claimed that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead.
Yes.
Well, now you start to feel uncomfortable.
If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
Sir, yes, sir. Standing by ready to report, sir.
Does he have a baby on his back? Is that a baby Bjorn? Is he wearing a baby? Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon.
I like how that old man's
Man.
moving.
I know, get him a chair, jeez.
What the witnesses saw. I was investigating a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Well, the old man.
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly... Oh, the thing in his hand changed. Particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
Also, damn, they don't even know each other's names.
At the precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black
Stop
uniform,
slamming.
varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the coward little weasel.
That's not even...
I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
It's easier when you don't have much teeth, you know.
Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. Dude, you saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
We know that this is not correct, because he got shot from the front, because he got the burn from the gunpowder.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
What times we live in. An old man pulling out a knife at court, and it's fine. And nobody questioning where I'm holding all of these things. When an
It's in my
English gentleman maybe
asshole.
is a lot more fits there than you'd expect.
In my old age.
Especially
it's
when
often a
you're
bit
loose like me.
spicier.
When an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone.
Is that really true, Yunosuke? I'm starting to have doubts.
Yes. All I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Why, dumbass? After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting.
How do you know it's English made?
I know. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it.
I didn't notice
So
he
I
was
bent
dead!
So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up,
You came in.
wait. Oh.
Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere.
So I thought he came in after it happened.
And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue on who that criminal was.
There is?
Ryunosuke, you must exercise. You're right to cross-examine the witness.
That's what I'm saying. Cross-examine?
Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there was no room for doubt in the testimony of these two witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty.
Nice!
It's time to bring this despicable student to justice.
Certainly. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Are you kidding me? Dude, be better. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial.
I love him.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? Well, you weren't even going to give me time to say anything. The defense demands its right to a cross-examination. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't think you knew what that was.
Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it? How pathetic.
Huh? How did he know?
The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it, which he's not, is irrelevant.
True.
Gulp! Gulp!
Gulp. Suma's so commanding.
It's like in
It
bed.
makes my heart go doki doki. And my dick get hard.
My dick go boing boing.
Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
I'm so happy all the characters in this game are adults.
Oh, wait. I mean, oh yeah, wait, they are, right? Because, yeah, they're in
he's
college,
23,
right?
We're 22.
Okay, yeah.
Ouchie's like 70.
Okay, yeah.
All
Kind of forgot about that.
Yes, he's like 23. I think we're like 20.
Yeah.
38.
Yeah, we would have to be around this.
67, 29, 47, 51, 42. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke.
But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. You
Isn't
cross-examine them, bitch.
it obvious? You expose the lies in the witness statement.
How?
You didn't fire that gun, which means that soldier said had to be a lie.
Well, yes, but
It's just a case of proving it. The key to doing that is evidence.
right. Evidence. What's that again?
All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you.
Oh my god, that was so cute! That was so good! That slap on the table and then a little look over. No, she really is kind of like a 5-year-old, like copying their parent doing
he's
something.
the
That's so funny.
Best.
All right then, it's all or nothing.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba. Investigating beef steak. I myself, at the precise moment, find where to start, observe the enemy's action with my own eyes. And from the back. Do you want to play this game or should I play this game?
Aw.
Do you want to make decisions? If you want to, I don't
No.
mind. Okay.
Not. We can like discuss stuff if you want, but I don't trust myself to make decisions without fully understanding how this game works.
Discussion. Do we present evidence, like the photo?
That he was shot in the front.
Yeah.
I think probably yes, because that was the most straightforward one. The only other thing, do you know what like varsity cadet means?
No idea.
Because I'm wondering if that also like implies something. Because I don't know what the heck a varsity cadet would be.
They might just be making it up. Look at this guy.
Fair, but yeah, because I think the picture clearly showed at least that the shot seemingly was from the front and also close enough that he got burned from the gunpowder residue.
Which is enough to be like, hey, you're dumb fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that should be good.
Okay.
I mean, technically we don't know if the shot went all the way through, but I don't think you wouldn't have...
Also-
Yeah, the bullet did not pass through the victim's body. And it was in the front. So, I think... Can you prevent multiple things or just one?
Just one.
Okay, because then I think probably, yeah, he was shot from the front in the chest and subsequently died. Imagine he was actually standing behind him and then, like, you reach your hand over to shoot him from the front. Just confuse everyone.
Yes!
What are you playing at, cadet?
Oh, he's probably saying varsity cadet, like varsity, like a school thing, and then cadet. Because he just calls him cadet.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What is the meaning of this, subordinate? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache.
Inconsistency, sir. Or sorry, inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes, there's clear inconsistency here.
Tisk, what nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know?
That you guys are stupid! Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth.
I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there's no place for an amateur student here in the Grand Courtroom.
This is so frustrating. Objection.
Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. And to spell it out would be an insult to the court.
Kazuma, what?
What are you talking
I was like,
about?
even I don't know.
It appears from a single glance that the photograph presents print presented by the defense. There's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Aisa Noza.
Yes, sir. What is it, sir?
The statement you just made was this.
The Black University varsity cat fired on the English civilian and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. Great impersonation. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no! That just can't be! Unless you
And
bent your
why
arm over.
not, cadet?
Because...
And take a closer look at this print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit sought the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it?
Oh, there is a baby. What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
Off chance, this soundtrack's been a bang or what?
No, it is. Yeah, it is catchy. It's like, all right, I was changing my baby.
Yes, sir, at this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm to start, my eyes were
On this little baby.
firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival steak, sir.
Dude, don't eat your baby.
What?
The last testimony the court has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Lisa Nosa, did not see the defendant find the gun at all.
That's absurd.
I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in the grand courtroom.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, perfect, honestly. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what it's like being an ace. This is what being an ace attorney is all about. Oh my gosh, title drop.
But I definitely saw him. A university cadet there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man? Wow, they're really good with names here. You didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? I told you I was myself. I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me more. Nope, the gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on my knees. Too busy on his knees? Sorry, what were you doing?
Getting that good D, sonny!
Giving head, hunting for treasure in the sergeant's pants.
Treasure.
Oh, indeed! The Holy Arakuban, my prize coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoei treasure. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. But I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished.
The Koban vanished.
Yeah, you already said that, dude. Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhap it had fallen there. And then it happened.
His pants were down. You heard the gunshots, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not,
For I was concerned only with finding my absconded away treasure. Nothing could distract me.
Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see.
That lamentable day, the precious Oikaban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
What? Nevertheless,
Objection.
the witness testimony the court just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient a government feels, it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
What is your position, Prosecutor Auchi?
Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he'll find a wolf in the back.
You?
My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing the next statement, it will become abundantly clear that this is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryonosuke Nahuhabu.
What? That's not my name.
Fuck off.
He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he?
Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. We will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative! The newest member of the Noza family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido.
It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Ido. Attention! Your father's about to call the enemy! Watch and learn, my boy!
That's so cute. Witness
Each attorney
testimony.
is so good. This game's so
The
fucking good.
true culprit. Dun dun dun.
Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Uh-huh. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. I want them to point to specifically who they saw, because if they're just like, oh yeah, that young man in black over there, like they could be thinking it's the other guy and just nobody would know.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Even though he really didn't. Also, wait, have you played this before? Like, do you know the outcome or anything?
I played the first case like 2 years ago and never touched it again.
Oh, there were like multiple cases?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've played this case before then?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember the outcome?
I know who the killer is. I don't remember how I get there.
Okay, yeah, fair. Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out!
Yes! These testimonies are certainly compelling. Wait! That's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all.
please, enough of these outbursts already.
But there is a woman! There is a young woman at his table! You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasy.
Ugh. Don't worry, I don't fantasize about women. I only fantasize about the guy next to me.
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident.
No, it's not.
The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel?
Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by investigators immediately after the incident.
Also, why was he facing away from his partially eaten meat?
It can plainly be seen as only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print.
Oop.
It would be reasonable to assume that he was eating... it would be reasonable to conclude that this victim was not in the company of anyone else. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Wasn't it already in the record?
No, this is a new one.
I guess it's a different... Yeah, bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch. I don't understand.
What
Maybe
tea
he was
for
a
tea.
vegetarian.
We can say wine.
What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman.
The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone
Hey,
as well. But that's not true.
No. but that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takasuchi Ouchi, would have contributed to the enmity of these two great emperors is an honor.
Me too, Ryunosuke.
How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule.
Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It is not over yet.
You're filled with determination.
Bum, bada,
What?
bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bada. If what you say is true, then there's something going on behind the scenes. And now it is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination.
I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examination. Nope, to cross-examine the witness. But make it quick. Understood?
Tisk, rules can be so unbinding at times.
Ugh.
Bumps, 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 ba-da-ba.
So this one I don't know as much.
Well, read it. Nice moment.
Even if I saw precise moment. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young man in black, that myself I did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out. Also, did anyone mean to do, like, ballistics on this, gun and everything?
What do you mean?
Like, because, according to, Ryunosuke's account, the gun was on the floor and then the guy got shot. So that should be a different gun. So, they'd have to, like, check the gun to see if the bullet caliber was the same size and also, like, if it could leave the residue that it did. Sorry, I watch too many, like, murder mystery shows.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Not today, love. What's the matter?
So I couldn't figure out what kind of ooh that was, so it kind of came out weird. I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial.
No.
No. No, no, no!
Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. Just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first.
Hey, yo. What do you mean?
Do you remember 2 weeks ago? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witness statements. If a witness is saying something you're sus about, press him on it with L. With a little luck, you may get more details, which could prove to be crucial.
Right, I see.
The important part is, there is no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witness on it, and press them hard.
Hey, yo. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. And your dick. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant, I'm sure of it. In one way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove I'm right. It's time to press them for all they're worth. My fate depends on it.
Yes!
No, no, no! It's not the same thing at all! First start, I didn't fire that gun.
We have a defensive opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer is that of a fledgling cadet.
I don't think so.
Then consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked.
Did you?
Did you see it? Did you see me blink?
How could I?
And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. And so there you have it.
Have what?
Attention! The sound of the firearm rang in my ear, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you?
Grr.
And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korikuta-san?
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that boy in black. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor.
Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it anyway.
I had just finished drinking my coffee and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, a gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean?
Sheer luck.
In your case... What the heck is he holding? Oh, it's the knife again. In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as well. Anyway, the fact remains. Myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirms that we were the only personnel present.
Yes!
Yes! You were the only personnel present.
Yeah. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
As you have been at
Kinda
pain...
SpongeBob.
You kinda... Oh... Don't do that to him.
He's also in yellow. Just like SpongeBob.
As you have been at pains to point out it again and again, I feel like I'm going a callus in my ear. And yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman.
What are women? Are women real?
What are women? I have this documentary from... whatever his name was, yeah. It was one of those old Edwin Goes. Never mind. I lost the joke.
If only there'd been more people dining there at that time, then someone else would have noticed her.
Unfortunately, it has already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant.
I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason.
There was?
This was found in the victim's jacket pocket.
What is that, Counsel?
It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Volta Clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident.
So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution feels no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case.
I wonder, what do you think, Uyunosuke?
Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. You could talk to the doctor and see if he had anybody with him.
Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court records as evidence, if you think it could be useful.
Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? I think yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as as evidence, Your Excellency.
On what grounds?
The ground that we stand on.
The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
I beg your pardon.
You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
Very well. The court will grant the defense's request.
tisk! Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend.
Dude, shut up. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first.
Right, I hear you.
You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korikoto-san.
Indeed. Alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information for now.
Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light.
I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you've got before.
Oh, you mean this? Is it gonna say he's like a vegetarian or something so that meat can be his?
Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail.
How exactly? By
Use
reading
your
it,
arms
maybe?
and eyes. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass, and those are the ones you may examine. Press A, and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Use up, left, down, right to rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using up, down, left, right.
That's left, up, down, left, right. Versus right, up, down, left, right.
Left, up, down, left. You can move
Up,
the
down, left, right.
crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, well,
yo.
you know what to do then. Press A to investigate further. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining in more detail.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use right, up, left, down, right, left, up, left, down, right, and A to inspect any areas of evidence that look suspicious. Name, Mr. John Wilson. Holt the Clinic. It says Holt the Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries.
Aren't they all the same?
No. When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. What the fuck? And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Brr. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Damn, I wish I could just go to the doctors.
Most people would give their right arm to only have one cold in their whole life.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
Oh. Oh, he was collecting stickers. Do you think the 10th one would have been free?
The probe. Let's have a look.
Ayo.
This is some kind of medical history. Ah, there is an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia.
Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out?
It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed.
So he shouldn't have been eating.
And perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief.
Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain.
There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drinks besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed.
Really?
Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. So we can't eat.
I mean, well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily stop him from eating.
No,
With
but it's
this
still
new
something.
information. Yeah. The meaning of that one particular statement totally changes.
You know, that one!
Yeah.
So I think it's time we listen to the testimonies again, don't you?
Definitely.
Even when I saw it wasn't the precise bang bang. You pointed the gun and saying the blah. The blah. And the blah 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 blah. Dining. Is it this one, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it, yeah.
Yes!
Well, I think,
About what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
I mean, he doesn't.
yeah. I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused.
Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it.
Thanks, Kazuma. You always know just what to say to calm me down.
I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposely. You knew exactly it is what you wanted to say.
So flirting.
Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking.
Alright. And thanks for the advice. Kurikuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. What's of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up.
Dear me, have you forgotten my word so soon, you amateur?
Sorry, what?
You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel.
What? He's still cross-examining him. Dude, what? But...
Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon was the victim was murdered in a restaurant. Whatever he may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant.
Objection! But that's,
Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point.
Your Excellency.
Just wait.
I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong the trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. The medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there was no one else besides this pale.
this medical report card has nothing to do with this case? Do you really believe that?
The outburst have petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
Perhaps because Hulta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic.
A dental clinic? That's supposed to mean something to me? I don't
Yeah,
brush
that's
my
the case.
teeth!
That's a place where people go to get their teeth checked out and cleaned and taken out if needed.
I had
Perhaps
my
if I told
teeth
you the
removed
victim
in Oshibin!
had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Oh my gosh.
Just what are you trying to say, cadet? The orders had been ordered not to eat, so what?
It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off.
What? No, that I can't. I can't above that.
Kurikuta-san. What, boy? What? You've lost teeth, have you? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally,
There's more?
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone.
Hey, Toaster. Yeah, we're playing the first one in the timeline.
Hey, Toaster. But that cannot possibly be the case.
How are you?
Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic.
Expertly...
Ah!
Ah!
Expertly done, partner.
Honestly, this game's pretty fun.
Yeah,
The characters are very silly. I like them a lot.
yeah. I also really enjoy, like, mysteries, so...
What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Use your head. That is the very discrepancy that we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic?
How dare you!
I think it is fair to say that the table in this restaurant's case have turned.
But
Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke?
yes, most definitely. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it?
Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of.
Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been me.
Me! Meow meow yum.
Yeah, so the victim himself, which technically, I think in the court of law, this would not be enough to be like, undeniably, there was another person. It just makes it so it's not beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah, also, like, let's be honest here.
I mean, yeah,
None of this.
yeah. But yeah, it would be an as of yet unknown third party. Me! Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
There was, because I saw her.
When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything.
Exactly. This is Ace Attorney.
So close.
Like, real logic does not apply at all.
Well, I mean, they have some logic.
There's a baby in court.
I mean, yeah.
Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on the table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody also there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that the witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly.
Azuma.
Are you insane? You would take on the government?
Anything for my boyfriend.
Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you.
What do you mean?
I have issue with them. Those two witnesses on the stand.
Dun dun dun.
What are you talking about?
They were paid off.
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone.
I am waiting for him to use a sword. He has
Well, he... Yeah.
shorting his sword, if you will. Chekhov's sword.
So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving testimony, obviously he will be charged with perjury.
Perjury!
And since this is a murder trial, he will also be deemed complicit in the killings.
Complicit in murder?
Exactly, perjury, per the jury.
No!
Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
Ayo.
I was just following orders.
That's right. As the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. Oopsie. Oh.
You got you deflated.
Yeah. What? What did you just say, Kurokuja-san? Oh, no! You were just following orders? Now, hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean my boyfriend?
unidentified.
You saw the victim with a lady from overseas?
What?
What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
You know, I was worried the other lawyer bought them off, so I'm kind of glad that seemingly he didn't. Order! Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here.
It is pitifully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth.
Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this.
Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouths shut? The baby.
That's classified!
So you're prepared to be tried as conspirators to this murder, are you?
You wouldn't! This can't be happening.
Do you know, Skay? Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However,
Or money.
I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it. Look at him.
What are you saying?
I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could have only been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose.
Well, any idea about who might be behind this? If we can confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit.
So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut.
Of course. We need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever really did it wields his or her power here.
But how? How can we possibly...
Hey, Francisca, I will not, disparage a nice, comparison to Grillby's. Do you remember Grillby, Trank? From Undertale.
Oh, is that where, like, Hamburger Guy was?
That's MT. That's MTT!
Oh, yeah.
My name is Burger Pants.
Yeah, that man.
No, Grillby's was the place in Snowden. Like all the dogs hang out.
It, like, sounds familiar. I
To
probably
be
just have to,
fair,
like,
we
look
were
at a
stuck in
picture of
papyrus
it.
for a long time.
So it totally didn't take, like, 16 tries.
Don't worry about it. Those bots are gone, right?
They're not, like, gone. I think I just
But
actually,
like they're not
have to...
public, right?
I don't think so.
So none of it ever happened.
Not yet.
Anyway, how are you, Francisca? Remember how we made progress before?
Before?
We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result.
Oh, yes. That's right.
Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I want answers.
No, Francisca can bring the whip.
Ayo.
Yeah.
If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes to my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is...
Wilson!
Waiter. Yeah, Wilson himself.
It actually is the Raider.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like that's the only guy...
It was Cosmo the bastard!
It's our boyfriend, a random professor, the other guy, the murder victim, and then the two people who were accused. So, like, it literally would have to be either him or the professor. And he didn't even know who the professor was. And this guy, something is weird with him and his business card.
Yeah.
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier? Because also he wasn't a sworn witness.
Poppycock! What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter cannot possibly have that level of influence.
For once, I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a Raider.
What? if he truly were...
You good?
I'm getting in character. Sorry, my tea went down the wrong pipe.
Oof.
Come on, Ryunosuke. Come, time to hit the court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hononaga-san's real identity is proven by this evidence.
The business card that nobody bothered to turn over to look at.
Beep, beep, beep. Chiefins.
Wow, would you look at that? That's crazy.
Well, that's unexpected.
Keep up, boy. What is? Oh, never mind. He's even further
Look,
behind.
do you see it? The witness's name here. Satoru Honosaga.
He's so dumb. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. But also, like, what? Why? You're lying anyway, and you're pretending to be a different person with a different identity. Why would you grab your business card? Your real business card. Also, why would a waiter necessarily even have a business card? That's so stupid.
It is not the name that's unexpected, but it's his job title.
His job? Oh! That's not how you spell waiter! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau.
He can't even spell waiter, he's an idiot!
Inspector? What on earth?
He's a bit silly, it's his first time killing, cut him some slack.
Is it his first time killing? I think maybe it's just the first time he was caught.
I have no
Or the first
idea.
time that he went up against competent lawyers.
But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here.
Yes!
Plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not
Does
sure
it?
we can include anything. Dude, turn it around! He started sweating when you were like, oh, let's add it to the thing. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Turn that bitch around. Or perhaps I should have said the front? Oh, Inosuke, you little babby. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what the overexcited student is trying to say? Flip the card! Flip the card! They're so dumb!
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of the business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession.
The waiter's profession? But that surely... Good gracious!
This man is terrible
Good golly
spelling.
gosh!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So the witness is there in the stand. Was it the fact that the waiter who gave you your... Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen the foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well...
Inspector Hosonaga,
was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized there was a possibility.
Dumbass. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Sweat, sweat.
Well,
Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once.
of course. Here you are.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So you mean to say you really are a detective?
A bad one. But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible!
I was working undercover.
Undercover?
Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liability to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide.
Then why did you tell them to lie? Oh, because the girl's probably involved in whatever he's investigating.
Trank, this is you.
Huh? Oh.
No,
Sorry.
it's
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court.
Of course, Your Excellency.
We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was, in fact, another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. Oops. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct?
Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable!
As I suspected.
Oh god.
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what happened.
I thought that like somebody just shot at the court. Oh my gosh.
The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite of the victim at the same table was a young lady whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
Special orders? You mean to say...
Remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer?
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at this moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil, to name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect. Well, without infutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the phantom woman in the case.
But it's not right. Yeah, that does kind of suck.
One possibility does spring to mind.
What do you mean, Kazuma?
Human University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I am fairly certain that one of them, studying in the Medical Facility Research Laboratory, is a young Englishwoman.
What?
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
You mean...
When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first.
Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
The Englishwoman sitting at the university's professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. She is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory at Human University Medical Facility. What? What is happening here? I forgot about him. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to describe how to deal with the situation.
Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows.
What the fuck?
We don't know who did it, but it wasn't this poor kid. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a discretion of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraph report to Great Britain. Our own government will certainly be very displeased by such actions.
Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes, sir.
You will locate Miss Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency.
At once, Your Excellency.
But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So it won't be a problem?
Oh, I am losing my job.
Oh, it for sure will be, but...
I'm losing my job. Nothing will get in my way.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
She comes in and is like, yeah, I did it. Good. And we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening.
To be continued. Dun dun dun.
Do you want to continue?
I mean, I'm down if you're down.
Hell yeah.
I want to know who did it. Do you know how long these like generally take though?
We should be done like in an hour and a bit.
Okay, so
'Cause this is, like,
it's not like super dragged out.
The rest of them are. The first one's usually not.
Okay,
Like when we do the next one, we'll probably like split it up.
but like it won't be in like two parts split like this. It'll be in multiple parts, or is it like?
Like we'll split up the streams.
Yeah.
They normally are. There's never consistency with Ace Attorney.
Okay.
Sometimes they're in multiple parts. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're just long. Sometimes they're irrelevant. I don't know. 22nd November, 11:30 a.m. Supreme Court of Jurisdiction Defendant Antechamber 5. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Ugh. My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It could
Wish
be
something
in-
else was in your mouth.
It could be in my mouth. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched
so
in
hot.
You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
And yet, I was so turned on.
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Anyway, it's like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Jezebet, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but
No. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Wild.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene of the crime, it seems. Do you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it.
Oh, hey ho!
Hi ho!
How was, In Dead of Night?
I assume I should do Shadow.
If you can, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Welcome. Hope your stream was good.
Hope your stream was as good.
I'm yelling about,
You escaped Jimmy? Hell yeah.
nice. I'm just yelling about the judicial system in this game.
Oh yeah, Shank has a lot of concerns.
Well, Ace Attorney characters learn not to pick up guns with their bare hands. Right? The thing is, though, that gun I don't even think is the murder weapon. And they didn't even run ballistics or anything. And then they weren't even going to let the person cross-examine the witness until they pointed it out. And then the judge was like, okay, alright, yeah, I guess so.
Well, you have to remember, Trank, that, like, it's confirmed that, like, this is, like, the early years of the Japanese court system.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
ballistics,
okay, the ballistics
might not
thing,
even
yeah.
exist.
Yes, I will give them the benefit of the doubt that might not exist, and they might not be able to compare it and whatever. But the cross-examination, like, dude. Anyway, I just have watched a lot of law stuff,
Yeah.
and you know.
Yeah. Anyway, these are your lines.
Oh yeah. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table. I guess they're doing this as a recap since, like, we already know what happened, but
Yeah.
we're doing, yeah, it's a cut in between.
It is a two-parter, so.
Yeah. I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up, The raiders came in at just the right time. They know exactly what's happening.
Oh yeah.
Bang. We started banging? I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. What?
Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Mikotaba. Well, it seems I was right.
Cosmo's the best. His dramatic breeze is amazing.
I know, his personal breeze is so funny.
The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes.
Well, we are boyfriends after all.
It seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help when his boyfriend averts the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well, then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMIA, and it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I did not know that before.
Damn,
if
that's
you
really
think
sad.
about it, I'm forensics and he's forensic, kind of makes sense. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau wanted to extraordinarily lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that your pair will put up a good fight right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There is something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Sama?
Defendant Narihiro, court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
Why did she call him Sama?
It's time. Let us get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before these old fossils know what hit them.
Kazuma.
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd have already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you.
Oh, coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of friend he is. Boyfriend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
I have to allow sexuality.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it subtextuals, Goblin.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Human Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course.
Is it subtext or is it just
I think it's just
plain
text.
obvious? Yeah. Okay. As we're back in the courtroom, I'm gonna do something really important.
What?
Check your...
Hell yeah! Oh, I love it.
I'm like really tiny now comparatively.
No, I'm grabbing you.
I also had to flip the objection because...
Hell yeah. Oh, you have a little suit too!
Yeah.
Oh, this is great!
I was uploading it when there was one of the judge's lines that I didn't read, which is why I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that a good relation we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation's founders?
Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Damn!
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
A secret trial anxiety over some foreign government's opinion.
Just by reading a text.
Mhm.
I forgot I had my phone on silent because of work.
Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up. Shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds ourselves in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. A steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder, too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Real preach!
Well said, Ryunosuke. And despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Can you be Miss Brett, please?
Oh boy. Oh, she got the badonk-donk thing.
Hey, yo.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Is that true?
Oh, no, is that true?
No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at Le Carnival, but my...
Yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true?
Fuck if I know. I don't think about women. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your power of observations are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
Yet, your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your power of descriptions are sorely lacking.
You know, that's fair. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. I was gonna say, like, can they actually understand each other? I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What?
Shibisha, shibisha, shibisha. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Human University's medical facility. Well, she's English. Like, she speaks English.
Yeah. We're in Japan and she is from Britain or England.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you say, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
How can you tell? Yes, I agree.
Well,
How can you tell?
He was going like on an English circuit. It's like not unreasonable to assume he took some English classes.
Oh yeah, no, it's not unreasonable to assume that he is, but like, I don't know, I feel like there's no real way to know. It's just some guy who already was hiding evidence, you know? You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Yeah, actually, so... Yeah, that's fair.
Kazuma's headband's the best.
Yeah.
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
He's like, no, I was just saying that. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Calm down, y'all. Jeez. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Shimisha, shimishi, wada wada wiba.
是不是给着了呢？是不是啊？
She says yes.
This could take some time.
Even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese.
是。
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I was just following special orders from the bureau. Oh, well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes on this photographic print?
Would you look at this guy that you were eating dinner with, who is now dead, and look at his dead body?
Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Yeah, it was me. I did it.
是吧？还是说是吧？是吧？是吧？
Yes, it was me. I did it. Apparently, it was a very frightening and
Yeah. Do you mean to say he killed himself?
Yes, it would appear the ladies did witness the crime.
Bruh. Sorry, you see somebody get murdered in front of you and then you're just like, well, gotta go, I have a presentation.
The very moment when the accused standing there, right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Oh, God. Order? Order in the court. I knew he was going to say order.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolute conclusive witness statement.
Yeah, no, literally a toaster.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. You killed him, bastard!
You're a liar!
Clear who our real enemy is.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify. If you please, kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Shimmy shama shama, kumpakakum. I had arranged to meet for a slightly later luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself, only, a beefsteak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long after, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Bruh.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
But you just said that he took his own.
Yes!
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at the snow-white angel. I'm sure even dark-minded scoundrels like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
Fuck the legal system.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. There's a lesson you need to learn.
For real, she's ad hominem all over the place. Ugh, but he's so annoying.
Of course I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the bureau.
And then they told us to give this cover story.
It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
Not involved when she was the key witness who saw it happening?
The testimony of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On that day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there was nowhere about her person where she could conceal the hat.
Are you kidding me? She could have it in her hat. She could have it underneath the swan. She could have it in... Yeah, exactly. I would think she could hide that gun almost anywhere in the outfit if she wanted to. Because then also, I'm pretty sure, like, the poofy thing, like, she could put it in there.
Unless tell the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, and this is mute.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Oh man, only pocket on the gun.
These are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up your dress like a stupid girl.
Don't think about it doing anything wrong, Ryunosuke.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been there must have been another gun there that day.
You're right about that, which means... this lady was hiding her gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now.
Unless she was covering for somebody else.
And to do so,
would be crazy.
we will need to pull her testimony apart.
She smiled! Kill her!
Yeah. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. The prosecutor didn't even... Well, I guess no, he did. He said, look at this picture. Oh, yes, Your Excellency.
Shimmy show, shimmy show.
So yeah, that makes sense, because he went to there. Yep, that makes sense. He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hoda Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Yeah, I was also thinking that.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She heard the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean... that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? I mean, she basically did say that, so...
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as was left after the horrifying event.
Exactly as it was left.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. No funny business at
Yeah,
all.
no, literally, she was like, yeah, he shot him with his own gun, and then she's like, but I can't have a gun. Like, dude. What?
Yeah, like, come on here.
You know?
Everyone's so stupid.
So silly. Such silly little guys. That's right. Other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Carbonated water. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
No, Toaster, he could have only water. He wasn't supposed to have any food or drink except water was allowed.
Yeah.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Well, there's only one glass.
Yeah.
And if it was left exactly as it was... Also, can you go to the picture of the corpse for a second? Because they also said it was left exactly as it was, but why is he facing outward in her seat?
Oh, yeah.
Because I noticed that right away. Like, why is he facing this way in the seat of the woman who was eating that?
So, it's very meaningful.
Yeah. Nah, it's nothing. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? The significance of this statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said.
Sorry, I was drinking water.
No fun.
That was brilliant, Cosima. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
This disappointed look.
I know. We said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Should we present the photo and be like,
What's the next statement? Because was it specified or... Okay, yeah, no. So it would be, I think, the previous one. With the photo, yeah.
Yes!
His face! That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Objection! Well, that is... It's odd. Very odd.
Dear me, what's odd in the defense's inability to express itself? Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
That cheers.
Girl. Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over
Minute?
Minute?
I don't know.
What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on a case?
Objection!
Minute, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never.
Yeah, if he
do-
did that, he should have, like, removed the utensils and plate and stuff,
Yeah.
too. Because it would have had her DNA and fingerprints.
I would never
Well,
do something.
they
Well, they
have
can't do
that.
that.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if they
would
have.
never-
They could potentially do fingerprints.
Maybe. I would never do something so recklessly.
But there should have been 2 glasses on that table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only one?
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Imagine clinking with the water bottle. That'd be crazy. Inspector, what does this lady say?
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glasses from the table.
What?
It was all so terrifying, everything that happened.
So I made sure that I had to bring my water glass.
I was panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I was there at all, she says.
But then why didn't you grab anything else? Good gracious. Because what would identify her there? Her lipstick stain? Also, we already know her name. And, why is she wearing that? Sorry.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all! Stealing from a crime scene never means anything.
I mean, yeah, if one panics, yeah, sure, whatever. But then she said that she had to go to a thing afterwards. Oh, please.
We must remember that the student had just murdered the lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame
yeah, so...
her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray.
Okay, so let me paint this scene. So, I'm having lunch with a nice little professor. And then some random student comes out, bam, shoots him. And then I'm like, oh no, I must go to my presentation. And I can't be known as being here, so let me take my one glass here and leave with it. Like, anyway. That's absurd.
Oh, really? So we take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable, young and beautiful woman of mischief?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. What? She's beautiful? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Literally, I just, like, that's such an absurd thing to say or do. Like, you see somebody get shot, and then you do nothing about it, even though you know who shot the person, and instead of, like, freaking out and hiding under a table or escaping, you're like, I can't be known as being here, let me grab my glass and pretend that none of this ever happened. Anyway.
It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying.
Oh, so you had a handbag? That's crazy. You said you didn't have any place to hold the gun. A handbag, you say?
Yes, Your Excellency, a small handbag, pouch commonly carried by a well-to-do woman in England.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
You're putting a wet glass in a handbag.
Yeah, imagine it still has, like, liquid in it.
This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasonings, but in the end it all comes to nothing.
He's trying to confuse us by figuring out the truth. My gosh.
No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? I'm trying to think, because I feel like we're focusing on this for a lot. Like, I don't know if it was just for the handbag or the glass actually has, like, evidence. Because I don't know what the glass would have that is evidence.
Well, at least we know she has a handbag, which is like already something.
Yeah. That's like the main part, yeah. But would we include that as this is important? Or would we say, yeah, the glass isn't important, but this is?
Well, I think the glass is important because where it went.
Okay. Well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's nothing in particular. It's a handbag, yeah.
Handbag.
Okay, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items.
It's not even true. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Was she lying? She has no pockets.
But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple.
Is their pet name for each other, Toaster?
The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting.
I'm also just thinking, like, he saw the gun, but then he saw that there was a woman at the table with him, but then he was leaving and was like, oh, there's a gun on the floor, and then didn't notice, like, the woman shooting him somehow. Anyway, Inspector Hosanaga.
Yes.
Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir. I did not.
Wow. As I thought. In other words, another gun. The one that was actually used to kill the professor. Everyone here is a little head empty. Could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No!
Order! Order in the court! Order! Order!
What is
Order!
the meaning of this?
My
In
lunch!
Spector? The meaning of what, Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time?
Okay, you know what? At least he's questioning that.
Yeah. Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh yeah, I forgot he was dying.
Well, what a sorry situation. And clearly you have no faith in the police. Yes?
Real.
True. As I said,
Oh yeah, he's been coughing up blood, and he said it doesn't bother him, and it's been happening for a while. So I don't.
as I
I don't
said,
know.
I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really.
Is he confessing? Did he do it? What is happening?
My battery's dying is what's happening. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. The photograph. This photographic print.
Of her bag?
Oh!
With the glass in it. Why is it clear like that? And what's on his wrist?
The print of the photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, I never. And you didn't think that it was important to search it? Because it's, I guess, yeah, you can see what's through it. But, like, there could still be, like, cloth and stuff in there covering it up. Anyway.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height in fashion in London at the moment.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Not true. Oh, did she grab the glass to hide the gun more?
Oh, maybe.
Ah.
As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. I mean, that's true.
There's nothing to imply that she's not guilty, or that that she's not guilty either, though.
Thank you for helping me prove that, Nirahoro-san.
Me too, man. Me too. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us, the only possible perpetrator in that crime.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
I must say that you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meant. Well, the weak are meat, while the strong eat. Well, you were wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact that you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that the detective produces that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately with the ruling.
It seems we were able to report the British government on time at all.
That smug little.
Yunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me. Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke.
I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
This amateurness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. We're on ad break. Should we take a break quickly?
Okay.
Cool. Are you gonna stay here? I need to see the washroom quickly.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, cool. So, entertaining, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? With these silly guys? Also, if for some reason you're not already following Moth, you should. And if you have the funds to, I think you should also maybe subscribe to her as well, because she has really cute little emotes, and then you won't get commercials. Hell yeah, hanging around. I think my throat's gonna hurt from all the yelling that I did. See, not even like voice acting yelling, just me being upset at these characters. Right? Yeah, no, her emotes are so cute. I think she also just recently got newer ones too. I don't know if she's uploaded them here yet, but she was sharing them in her Discord, which, by the way, if you haven't joined her Discord, you should do that too. Man, this music is so intense to take a break during. Actually, no, I don't know if it might have been emotes, but then also her about panels are new, which are just really good. Man, I'm like, they really made this look like that generic lawyer from the first game into somebody. It's absolutely insufferable. Apparently, Moth said, because this game is a prequel, so Ouchie, his like descendants are the ones that are named after like pain. Like I don't remember what she said, but it was like hurts a lot or something. I know nothing about any of the other games, unfortunately, so I like yeah, the name Ouchie. Yeah, because no, earlier I was tripping over my words when I accidentally said professor and not prosecutor Ouchie. And then she was like, oh yeah, it's pronounced Ouchie. And I was like, oh yeah, I just called him a professor when he is not that. And then she explained, because his descendants are ouch. Yeah, no, it is funny. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, back to the court. What were you talking about?
We were talking about how Ouchie's descendants are the pain people.
Oh yeah, Winston Payne Gaspin. I love Winston Payne Gaspin Payne. So yeah, it's like he's his direct descendants, which I think is fun. But ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
I love Winston. If they ever make an Ace Attorney movie, please let me be Winston Payne. I can be pathetic.
Damn.
And that is, you already knew I could be pathetic. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes!
I got a thing of chicken too.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance.
We should get an Ace Attorney fighting game, and we can have like the third Pain sibling, Shotten. Frank?
There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This is a blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Hey, Ace Attorney combat could work. Phoenix Wright was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So we can all kick the shit out of Captain America. All it shows is that the handbag of the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. Fun fact, so MVC3, right? Has a bunch of like endings for all the characters.
Mm-hmm.
If you do the the Chris Redfield thing, right? Which is also the game where I got Wide Chris. If you remember Wide Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Chris. He will be like, cool. And he gets Wesker and he brings Wesker to court.
Oh.
And the people at the courtroom are Matt Murdock, Daredevil, and Phoenix Wright.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
So Phoenix Wright canonically knows of Resident Evil. All it shows the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying in the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze.
It's a moan.
There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Yeah, the embarrassment's not gonna hurt. He's going to jail regardless.
Very well. I will grant to the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, I will whack you over the head with my mallet. The trial will be over with immediate effect.
Seriously though, why is he doing that?
To be threatening. Something I noticed.
Yeah.
Is the judge shaded differently than everyone else? Like, he kind of looks like a painting.
His face might be more... His
Like,
face
his
might be
face.
slightly more detailed. Yeah.
His face.
I think also partially it's just shaded differently because we're looking at him from downwards, whereas everybody else we're looking at them basically from like the front or like even level.
True.
Do I make myself clear?
But yeah, he does seem to have more detail than the rest of them. Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before.
Because also you can see like he has like lines in his hair and eyebrows.
You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Do you know what it is?
So I mean, there's something weird with his wrist. I can't tell what is on his wrist. But
Yes!
look at this, here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Dear me. I was pondering what you knew, Piffle, you would come out with the burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. And clearly that has nothing to do whatsoever with the magnificent lady's handbag. You know what's disturbing?
What?
Canonically, we know Ouchie fucks. Because, like, the Winston
Hey,
Bean-
he could have,
the Bean kids.
no. He could have outsourced
They look
his sperm
exactly
into
like him.
eggs.
That wasn't a thing by this time period.
Hey, you don't know that.
I do. Sperm freezing is actually quite modern in terms of medical. Remember, this is like the 1800s.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe they had it.
He fucked by accident. Yes, that is a burn mark. How do you fuck by accident that isn't immediate grounds for, like, jail?
By both of them being in the dark and thinking that each other were somebody else. He tripped and then whoops. Yeah, like you
That's
know
still
those videos
jail!
where you trip. Not if they don't press charges on each other.
I guess not, but still, it's fucked.
I mean, yeah, it is a little uncomfortable, but honestly, that seems like it'd be the plot of like a rom-com.
That's like
Two
plot
people.
that seems like a plot of a Phoenix Wright game. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noted it when he was performing the post-mortem examination.
Watch it be like, but he said it was, yeah.
It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
Why?
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea what the victim suffered the burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown. Hey, may I just say, like, okay, yeah, like what Toaster said of one, you can tell how recent a burn is by just like, you know, kind of looking at it. Two, the last time that Ouchie said, this is not pertinent to the case. We don't need to know this information. It was pertinent to the case.
Hi, Cocky. You can't go to court? Luckily,
Welcome in,
your name
Cocky.
is not Nibiru. But how are you?
I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brent has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She
Wow,
would
how
like-
convenient.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
No!
I mean, 58 only, lad. 50 is not really a crime if we're being
No, it's only
honest.
56.
That's even less of a crime. Call me once you get to 100, then we'll talk. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What is your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
I mean, you're taller than some people I know.
But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again. Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence... Exactly, you're not that short. Evidence that is irreparably linked to the burns on the victim's wrist, to the case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed the burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. The only thing I can think of is if, like, he was holding the gun when she shot it. Like, holding the barrel of it. So when it went off, it burned him.
I mean, I know the answer. So I can't really say
I don't know,
anything.
because it's such a weird shape. Yeah. This is the moment of truth.
So what do we have?
So, like... Because I just don't know what would be hot enough to leave a burn. Because then also, I did notice, like, the knife has stuff on it, too. But I don't know if that's just because, like, it's a... You know, it was a steak.
Yeah. I mean, I know the answer, so...
And then there's the bottle with the cork. Yeah, messy steak.
Messy steak on
And actually, is the steak in, like, sauce?
I'm assuming that's, like, blood.
Like, is that...
What I'm assuming is this is like a skillet, you know?
Yeah.
So it's served hot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's one of those things that comes out really, like, sizzling. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Then... Oh, well then, yeah, his burn is in the same shape as that.
Should we?
Yeah, yes. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
No, Ace Attorney is super devious.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's bone, in this case, and this trial. What's this, counsel? Yes, another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things.
This reminded me of a really good bit in, I want to say, like, the 6th game. There's a piece of evidence that's like a, I'm saying this now because you're not going to remember this by the time we get to the 6th game. If we even. But, like, one of the evidence pieces is a business card. And you present it, and the judge is like, "Oh, thank you. Here's my business card." And then the prosecutor's like, "Oh yes, here's mine."
Oh my gosh. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Ace Attorney is really cute. It's so full of bullshit, but it is very cute.
You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How? Objection! You can't fool me, you little bluff boy. Is that your game? Then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean.
Okay, I was literally about to.
What in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burns?
There, yeah. There it is.
The beef steak.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Ah!
Your Excellency, are you all right?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of the Carnival.
Oh. This emblem on the plate.
The emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Nosuke, you genius. You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
But even if that's the case, we can't know what happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It's more likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Ouchie is such an enigma, because sometimes he's like, oh man, yeah, truth, justice, and then other times he's like, no, easy way. Well,
Colonel Sanders would hate him. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely thin.
Thanks.
Why? The outline of the burns are clearly discernible. Such as a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. Bye. I would say, looking at the pictures on the room, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it is not a particularly large burn, it is extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that is for sure.
Oh, a visitor. How delightful.
Hey, Yama!
Hi, Emma.
So many
Welcome.
raiders today.
Yeah.
Such a cavalcade. How are you? How was stream?
Oh, that's not how you spell.
No, you spell You good? What is dredge? It sounds fun.
Yeah, we're solving a mystery.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can you be more specific, Inspector? It's a
Well,
fishing game.
ooh,
Oh, it's spooky fishing.
ooh, I love spooky fishing. Let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnaval, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
Then you...
There you have it. Something isn't right here.
I too would say ouchie if I got a burn.
That's funny. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain.
Can confirm. I did a lot of research into nervous systems and pain in school.
I thought you were just gonna be like, you've put your hand on a burning thing before.
I mean, I've done that too. I burned both my hands one day. I've had a lot of interaction with fire.
There's no question of that.
And yet,
Inspector Hoshinaga never heard of the professor. Scream, not on that day or any before.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrists on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day... Actually, wasn't he still on anesthesia? Was it the local anesthetic, though?
Yeah, it's probably just local.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
I don't think they would give him, like, full body anesthesia.
I don't know.
That stuff is expensive.
Is it... I mean, yeah, but anesthesia can also, like, knock you out, so...
Oh yeah, tell us about it.
Then the rest
It couldn't have been that potent. Let's be.
I don't know, man. People... Okay, but people also used to, like, bleed people out for health reasons. I don't trust anything.
That's fair.
Then the rest of us in that restaurant. Myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer. All of us would, without any question, have heard him scream.
What is this face he's making?
He's like... I don't even know. He's like, yeah, look at me go. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So, the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think...
He was already dead? Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but... I'm starting to think that maybe... we've been led into a terrible trap. So wait, did somebody, like, poison him? Because also they did say that they didn't inspect how the body actually died. Like, they didn't do a, I was a coronation. Autopsy. Jeez, they did not do an autopsy. So it is possible that, like, more things could have happened to him, and it wasn't actually... the bullet wound wasn't actually the cause of death. Because also, to be fair, it's hard to tell because of all the material that he's wearing. Pineapple. Hi, Batman guy. But, like, it wasn't a lot of blood.
No.
Where it was, but, so, like, I feel like it is possible that he was already dead before that, but I just don't understand
Poison, maybe? Like,
why.
he was looking at a forensic...
Yeah, I think... Yeah, I mean, it could... I think poison, but in the water is my guess, since that's the only thing that he had.
Poison in the Water was always
yeah.
my favorite song.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson
hadn't noticed the burn!
Yeah. And he fell asleep. He has narcolepsy, actually. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. They had a lot of anesthetic. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
He was so... Damn, I can't believe he was so homophobic he'd rather die than be gay.
Damn. But yeah, so I guess somebody probably, like, poisoned him and then, put the gun down. Well, it was his gun on the floor, and then, like, shot him to be like, oh, ha 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 ha, this guy shot him. Get him, guys.
Alrighty.
Dead? So then actually, the glass that was on the table was near the steak, which was hers. So did she grab his glass because his glass had poison on it?
Maybe.
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. Really?
That's madness!
I'm sorry. When the guy, the inspector brought over the steak and didn't find it suspicious,
Better
Order,
question.
order,
When we came
order,
by
please.
and like was like, "Hey, doc," we didn't.
Yeah.
We were like,
Well,
"Oh,
no, but
you're
I
dead."
I thought that we came by and then left for a little bit, and then on our way out, saw the gun and all that shenanigans.
Oh
happened.
yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
what it was. But still,
Yeah, his hand on the plate. The only thing I can think, because like I said, it's weird that his body was turned. But like, maybe like right as he died, from poison, he like put his hand, like his wrist, on the plate, and then when the person was like just moving him to make it look like he was sitting normally.
oh maybe yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if the entire thing is staged, but like, well, I mean, yes. I think purposefully it was left to be framing somebody.
Yeah.
Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp on the fact.
Objection!
Another ploy, sorry, what other ploys did he do that weren't real?
No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It is you who has no grasps on the fact.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burns while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down, or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. It is true, as we are now believing, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely Miss Brett knew something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Honestly, W for good judge.
Yeah.
But somewhat. Thank you, Your Excellency. And then she just starts speaking fluently. You fucking weirdo. What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help.
Girl!
Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
I was joking at her just speaking fluently and
Of course
hate
she
this bitch.
fluently speaks Japanese.
I hate this bitch. And then she also imitated having an accent. That's crazy.
I forgot about this. Of course
Girl.
she speaks fluent Japanese.
Oh my gosh. The audacity.
Miss Brett, do you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Fuck Japanese.
You know what? I thought that she was gonna say, oh my. So yeah, she just sucks all around. I thought that she was gonna say, and I would give it to her. She was like, I'm more comfortable explaining what I saw in my own native language, because like, it's easier if you're just, it's just like flowing out and it's just, you know, brain to mouth instead of thinking about it or not knowing words.
Yeah,
But no, she just sucks.
She's just racist.
Yeah.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Also, very good voice for this, Dan.
Thanks. Everyone's like just. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen, and the only gentleman that was here I killed. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so greatly afford us.
Ouchie just like, ooh, pretty girl. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words.
To be fair, I don't think
In Japanese.
Ouchie's trying to hit it. I legitimately think Ouchie's whole thing, he was like, we need to keep the English happy, Jesus Christ.
That, and also, pretty girl.
Yeah.
Not like hitting, but like, ooh, pretty woman, I will bow.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually trying to hit it.
Yeah. I think he'd be like, I mean, if you're offering.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be like, hey, girl.
Yeah.
Daddy
What you doing
home."
after this? Oh my gosh. But the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So, we're finally gonna hear her own words on the matter. And things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Is he just gonna be standing here now?
The victim's death. Yeah,
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. That's because they didn't do a full-on autopsy, I'm pretty sure. Or did they? I don't know. I don't remember.
Kazuma, like,
'Cause
at
they
the
were-
beginning was like, we don't really do autopsies yet.
Yeah, but then I thought that he was saying, but because they do, we did a full one? Or just, they usually do one, but we don't, so gunshot it is.
Yeah.
I think actually that is kind of what it was.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me.
Okay, let me poison you. Let me give you some cyanide.
But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
You suck. She's literally just,
She's just really racist.
she's just racist.
She's just racist.
Also, they're so down bad. Like, what the fuck?
Once again,
But the most
I don't
captivating
think
and-
they're down bad. I think it's legitimately just like they have to kind of appease her because she's English.
Yeah, but like, it's seeming pretty suspicious that she's like probably the murderer. So like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but like in the case she's not, they don't want to
also
be.
they don't have to like, yeah, but they don't have to gas her up this much, you know?
I'm just thinking like in the case like she's not like the murderer, she's gonna go. They don't want to go back to England and be like, yeah, they treated me like dirt, and the Englishman like kill the Japanese.
Well, no, they weren't. I don't expect them to treat her like dirt, but like they're like going above and beyond, you know?
Yeah, to make sure.
Like, I think
because
show her-
because also let's be real, she's kind of a dick.
I mean, yeah, but like,
She probably wants to be gassed up.
oh yeah, I'm sure, but she doesn't deserve it. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Do you mean terrifying? Not terrifying, but just like awful and racist? Jeez, easy does it.
I hope this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Then why did you even learn the language?
Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
No,
Girl.
not at all, not at all. It is a delight to me to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burns is utterly irrelevant.
I was. Bleh. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice.
See, the glazing didn't even work. May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
There ain't no way. He's religious?
Huh?
Thanks? Was that a prayer then, dude?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, it doesn't miss much.
And he's like sweating. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yeah, okay, man. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what.
Oh, sorry.
But his
You already
hand was
read
on the
that.
searing hot plate. No, yeah, I know. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
Oh god.
You can't not have noticed, can you?
Huh?
What? Ah! What fun. You hadn't realized.
How'd she even see that?
This dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke.
That's wild.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I like looking at your dick.
Dr. Wilson was a
Because I
true
like
English
looking at your
gentleman.
dick.
But also, I feel like that's different than like, oh no, your fly is down, which sometimes it can just happen on its own.
Yeah.
But
Your
versus,
arms
like-
burning.
yeah.
He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can't your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
But also, why was... Yeah, no, she's so racist. But also, why would she not... Like, the burn was from her plate. Why was his hand on her plate at that angle?
Something about the racism is really tickling me pink in this one.
She really is trying to be racist. She's like finding every single little corner that she can shove an insult in there.
Yeah. Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Yes.
Yes, you do have a tiny brain. Well, I can't, because I have a big brain.
Anyway,
Comical Disney villain level.
when the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson's only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct? Waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to his table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Damn you.
I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of the others in the court, it means bless you.
Oh my gosh. I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway, as far as I've heard, the postmortem report showed that there is no further thing.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Yes.
Lucky for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't gonna kill us. And there was no other sight of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. It can only be another bullet from the gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrists on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead.
And yet, the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest, entirely able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Ah! She's actually hiding her face because she's a she's a well-known serial killer in England.
I think like because she's Japanese.
Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, you think about a lot of different ways for people to die, huh? However a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
What about overdoses, huh?
Quite right, dear lady. As our police force have thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that
look at his
right, Inspector Hosonoka?
As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death. That's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
Yeah, the burn my plate thing is interesting.
Yeah, especially since he was, like, seemingly already dead.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence in question. On my honor, I, Takatuchi Ouchie, will cut
On
down
my honor.
any who dare cross such aspirations.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Yes!
This is the one that's more sus.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? She's literally just, like, so cocky. Like, the hubris is her downfall.
And
In the
racism.
lands of the Great British...
Yeah, and racism.
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today. Just days after the incident.
Did you really come all the way to Japan just to kill a guy?
Wait.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene.
Well, they did a little since he took pictures.
I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
I don't believe you. A killer blow! This lady is formidable and she is beautiful.
Amazing. She's really
Oh,
fucking
amazing.
racist.
He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie's finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Why is he coughing again? Did he, like, get sick from leftover poison residue or something?
What do you think, Rahinosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. We need to find a way to break her testimony. The cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma,
What? What, Rahinosuke?
there is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. I mean about your dick. It's in my mind. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. Mr. coughs a lot. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, what...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself. Let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Yes!
I'm surprised they're not like, hey, didn't this just happen? Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, evidence may be lost. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Because it's a pre-scripted thing.
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as an interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. It could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However... Shit. Oh no! Just wait!
Water.
Oh. Ow. Water. Go get some water. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Pursue?
What
But
I'm
we're
going to be doing
dating.
to you after this. I'm trying to find my Joy-Con connector. Found it.
Yay.
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness's marker.
What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with left, right, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. When you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with A. You can catch the person just at the right time. You may uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among us, the people who stand on the stand, take a good look around.
Amogus?
Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with left, right, and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with A, and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait. Excuse me.
Gah! What is the meaning of...
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. Just
It look-
like I hope he lost in my ass tonight. Anyway.
It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
What's the meaning of this? It is the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which would make him a valid witness.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in this case. Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes. Yes?
do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
He's like, I'm dying from an illness that you can't see until I cough up my blood, so yeah, there's a lot of different ways to kill a man.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hoshinaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I am not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I am not ashamed of what I've done. Look at his face.
I know. You goofball.
Oh, he looks constipated. I'm constipated for some justice.
No, he looks a little bit too happy to be constipated.
Because he's constipated for justice.
A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example.
IBS that causes you to bleed from your mouth. He just was carrying the bottle with him? Is that...
This is a bottle of the carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost a lot of fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world.
Logos?
That time is coming, I guarantee it.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. I mean, does it really matter? Because, like, they took pictures and they were like, okay, all set. Is that really stealing at that point? He kind of is just preserving evidence. The court will accept carbonated bottle as evidence. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
But what?
Bottle.
But what?
Tuesday, isn't it?
Tuesday.
Bottle what?
But what?
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his...
New evidence. Excellent work, Lianusuke.
I never even thought of pursuing another witness over the current witness's statements.
The glass of water.
That was... that was a great idea of yours, Kazuma.
Well, it was all thanks to you to noticing that detective had reacted strangely to what that lady said.
I'd never guessed he had all that bubbling away under the surface. Haha, bubbling, haha.
To be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
I
never
thought you were a
mind.
himbo, but you're even hotter when you're smart.
I didn't think, well, you're not a himbo, you're not strong enough. I thought you were just dumb. So we all know that Dr. Wilson was killed around the time the steak was brought to his table. And by some means that left no physical trace on the body. If we could just demonstrate how it was done.
Well, I do have one idea about that. By the way, what is on his hand?
I don't know.
Because it's also only on one hand.
You know those drawing gloves that help stop you from getting clappered on them?
It's his skin. God. Well, I do have one idea about that. And how the professor was killed. Maybe I should just present the evidence and see what happens. That'd be so funny. You're just like, here's my evidence. Okay, what do you want to do with it? Here's my evidence. He choked on the cork.
Oh, the song's kind of banging.
Oh. Yeah, no, it is. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
It looks like there's a little left in the bottle. In the bottle of water. Although it's just plain water
The
now.
bottle water. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No!
That's evidence.
Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what must be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
Oh, they're so gay. I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gotten all quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. The labels are in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. Must be a very expensive water.
Dying without quenching your thirst. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
And then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know.
To be fair, Toast, the business was called, like, Le Carnaval.
Yeah.
Which is...
Also, her name sounds French.
Yeah. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle water. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. It does look like a wine bottle, but I'm pretty sure, like, champagne bottles are also like that, and also so is, like, sparkling seltzer. And I'm assuming that there would be fancy sparkling water that looks like that. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison!
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Why didn't she take the wine bottle too? The wine bottle. Why didn't she take the bottle? Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Also, what kind of poison leaves no effects like that? Order, order, order! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it. The detective. Giselle Brett. It was you.
Objection! This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered how the delicate state of our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena.
Hey, he's pulling out his
This is
sword.
a trial to determine one individual's guilt in respect to one's crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Also, Toaster, you're so right, but also, he did not have a choice in his death.
Yeah.
If I may, I will silence you forever. Shut up. It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady!
This reminds me of, like, I don't know how real it actually is, but in TV shows where, like, somebody from a foreign country did it, and they're like, actually,
Foreign
I have,
diplomat.
yeah, I have diplomatic immunity. You can't touch me. And, like, that's just so stupid. Like, you'd figure they did a crime, like, bruh, anyway.
Don't worry, Trank.
Where did
Diplomatic
that come
immunity
from?
comes up a shit ton of times in this franchise.
Yay. She just snapped. I hate diplomatic immunity.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring, Real? Since she said so many things.
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
It didn't have to be the bottle. It could have been the glass. Which is why she took the glass.
Of course.
She could have roofied him. You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
Surely she doesn't still have the glass, right? In her purse. Like, she didn't just clean it, right? I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector? I hope she just threw it away.
I ordered a test for every available toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
Okay, so then there could also just be other poisons that you can't identify.
We could find no traces of the poison of any description in the bottle of water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No.
No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. That still doesn't align with the story, though. There should have been a second gun. Anyway, furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh, no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this time?
Cosmo?
I'm sorry, Ryusuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Who?
I was gonna say, who did that? Please, wait.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was going back to get something. Did she get the glass? Isn't that... Did they just have the glass? What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding in court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning.
A bottle of
And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
She was a bottle of lightning.
Bottle water.
Bottle of
A bottle lightning.
Anyway, should we end here?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Because it's almost
it
been
is
5 hours.
Late, yeah.
And you have to go to... It's like...
Damn. Yeah, it's 12:30 for me.
I didn't say...
What?
Bottle. Just wait. You can say from the options. Yeah.
Oh, did you hit continue and
Yeah.
not save?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you just hit quit and not save, and I was like... Okay, so wait. Oh, we're...
You want to do something funny? So I first played this game 2 hours ago,
Yeah.
and it took me 15 hours to finish this, Like 15... That's not hours. Anyway, it took me like 15, 20
No, it
something.
would have had to... Yeah, presumably it would be 15 hours, 26
I was saying it
minutes,
took us
58
22
seconds.
hours to do this far, so I don't know.
Oh, okay, so then no, I guess... Oh, wait, that's the time that it saved, I think.
Oh! Anyway, thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Random
No, it was a lot of fun.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Would happen to be free Friday.
I think I am.
I was gonna stream Mario
I need to double
Galaxy,
check,
but I wouldn't. If you're free, I wouldn't mind finishing up this case.
Okay, I can check my schedule and I'll message
Yeah.
message you about it afterwards.
Like, no problem if you're not, but it would be fun because this is the fun game.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is fun. Especially with all the twists and turns and stuff.
Oh, Ace Attorney's great.
Like
for
I
that.
don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen next. Like, and it is nice when like you they do give you enough like breadcrumbs to put some stuff together, but like
there's
not everything that is obvious.
There is some bullshit in later games that I can't wait for us to get to. Assuming we get to like later games,
Yeah.
but like there is some bullshit.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you for joining me. I'll be live tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks
with
for
more
having
Resident
me.
Evil. Go
Wahoo.
follow Trank. Go join their Discord.
Go join the Moth's Discord.
If you
Do you
feel
have a
like
Discord
it.
command? Do you have it linked?
I do actually. Hey,
Yeah. Join your Discord.
we do monthly movie nights. Well, we're doing our first one
Yeah.
on Saturday.
Woohoo.
Anyway, good night.
Oh, of course. Good night.
I just want to end before the ads start.
Yeah.